Hello! I'm hoping everybody can hear me. It's been a long time since I've done any sort of live streaming and all of that, so hi everybody! Zeus! What's up, buddy? We're gonna be doing this like from the jump, alright? I went in and made sure everything was like fine, but we're gonna go right now. Boom. We're starting a brand new thing. We're doing this doing this stuff. From the jump. I have played this game, but I have never beaten A Realm Reborn. I have never seen any of the other expansions. I've heard that this is some of the best Final Fantasy content in the last 15 years, and it's been killing me that I haven't played it. This also feels like the perfect game to have on this channel. We can put it down. We can play other games. We can, you know, it's not going to affect my live streaming schedule. It's not going to affect my Let's Plays, and we can come back to this at any time. So that's why we're playing this one today. I was going to wait for the 7.0 release, but apparently that's not till 2024, and I am not waiting anymore. We're going to do it right now. We've got Zeus. Serverless. Doodlin himself. Hello. How are you, Doodlin? Look at all that juice. Man, I haven't said that in a long time. I will say, Juice, I was reminded of you yesterday. I was playing some Forza Horizon 5 for the first time in a while, and I narrowly overtook you in one of the races. It was a big deal. Suck it. All right, we're going to go North American Data Center. I don't care where. Going to go North American. Let's go Genova. Can I choose Genova? Maybe I can't choose Genova. Doing well here for a little bit before I have to head off. Sounds good, Zeus. Sounds good. Hope you've been well. I've been well. I have been well. Things do be good. I think it's this one. Why do I have two? Oh, it's the wrong one. Shoot, it's the wrong one. I want to do the second one. I kind of had a nightmare of a time. I kind of had a nightmare of a time getting this all set up, because my old account, which I played a long time ago, was linked to my PlayStation. I had a newer account that I played on PC for a little bit, and I could not for the life of me figure out how to get connected to my PlayStation account. We'll go Ether again. And we'll do the right thing this time. But I was able to figure it out yesterday. We got all sorted out. We're back. We're playing on PS5. I love it so much. Come the Light DC. I don't know what that means. So world, I'm gonna go the casino place. It's called Gold Saucer. How dare you? We're gonna go Genova. We're gonna create a new character. Now, this is all for aesthetic purposes, right? None of this really matters. Why are these guys blocked? Why can't I be a Hrothgar or a Vieira? I'm gonna be a human. Because I'm boring. Oh yeah. That's perfect.
Uh-huh.
A Midlander clan comprises over half the total population of Eorzea's Hures. Establish themselves throughout every city in the realm, lead lives as diverse as their heritage. Trained in letters from infancy, the Midlanders are generally more educated. Well, I mean, that's the fit right there. Despite the fact that males tend to be slightly taller than females, there's no significant difference between the genders. So this is like the human-ass human. Highlanders are the first of the Hur to reach Eorzea. Their name derives from the long tradition of building strongholds in the mountains. Compared to the Midland brethren, the Highlanders are noticeably larger in build. Late Highlanders become an increasingly rare sight in Eorzea. Their number represented most exclusively by those who fled Almigo after its fall and now work in the desert city. We'll go Midlander. We'll go just plain. Let's stay up in the early morning, chilling with the crowd a lot. They'd be doing this good quest stuff. I sat in the Golden Saucer. That's right. I remember that. Those were good times.
Uh-huh.
And that was probably the furthest I ever made it in Realm Reborn, honestly. How many inches tall am I in real life? Let me think. Not quite 6 foot. So 6 times 12 would be what? Is that 72? 5, no, 10, no, hold on. Why is this math so hard? 12 times 60 inches is 5 foot, right? So I'm 70 inches. That's not right. Is that right? If I'm 5 foot 10, 5 times 12, 62, 70. Okay. All right. Listen, this is not a math. We're going to go moderately tallish. I was not ready to, I mean, obviously chiseled. I'm out here looking like Zeus. I have been going back to the gym. It's going really well. I'm sore in all the right places. From the couch to the main PC. Ah, gotcha. Doodlin, you're probably pretty pumped for this, huh? You're you've dabbled with this game. You've played a fair amount. I mean, I'm pretty pasty, especially in the winter. I went with Genova. Let's keep it high and tight here. Let's keep it under control. What works? What works? Or let's get let's go this. Very ready for business. That's part of any game, character creation. That's right. Spend the first 3 hours here. You could. I could. Yes, I could. I won't, but I could. That's fine. Eye shape? That's probably fine. Huge irises. Monstrous iris. People say that about me all the time. You have big irises. I'm kidding. Nobody's ever said that in my life. Let's go. That's probably about right. Something like that. Angry brows. God, I'm gonna be just the most generic looking buddy. That's probably fine. I mean, I could also listen to the Final Fantasy Prelude all day. All day. We'll throw a defining scar on. And that. We've seen some shit. We don't need the stash. We don't need the tats. We don't need any face paint. We don't need any face paint. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's good. Where's the beard? Dude, can I not have a beard in this game? What are we doing? Okay. Character's date of birth. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 4th astral moon and the 19th day, I guess. That sounds like July 19th, right? Oh my god. Character's patron deity? Rulers of Glacier? What does this mean? I don't remember. Show me my unique. I saw you were born in the 19th month. I can see why that's confusing. I know you Europeans, you do it backwards. Didn't really like it. Lost accounts, restarted probably with Final Fantasy 14 and A Realm Reborn, otherwise my name would come up on the credits. Oh, yeah? Well, it turns out nobody really liked it prior to A Realm Reborn, though, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to be Birgot, the purveyor of architecture and industry. I don't know. Let's be so Disciple of War, Disciple of Magic. Big pile of steaming poop. It was weird that that's how they launched it. I don't care. I mean, we can change whatever. So let's start with be a pugilist. Let's punch some folks. Selected Siren as your starting world? No, I didn't. Oh, Genova's full. Oh, okay. I was wrong, Dunalin. I can't be in Genova. So we'll go we'll go Adamantoise. Wait, hold on. Wait. How do I... There we go. Keyboard. Alright, we're gonna be C-dub. For Christ's sakes. Harder than it looks. There's an extra button press. C-dub. Yeah. What do we think? Think that's gonna be... Let's go. CW, let's go. Alright. Conjurer is a healer. Gotta head out. Now it's nice catching up. Glad you're doing well. Sounds good, Zeus. We'll talk to you later. Good seeing you again. It's been a long time since I streamed. World is currently full. Players in queue 18. Get them out of there. Do I just wait here? It's been a minute. So a little background on me and as it relates to this game. I have made it... I just wait here, right? Or do I cancel and do it again? Are you certain you wish to leave the queue? No. There we go. I have not played this game in a while. I've made it to like I think I had like my character like its highest class was at like level 40 at one point. So I'm pretty familiar with the systems. I'm pretty familiar with the world, at least as it exists in A Realm Reborn. But for God's sakes, we're gonna get through A Realm Reborn this time. I fell off for a myriad of reasons. But this is I intend to follow this through. I want to get to some of the expansions and I want to see more of the story that I have yet to be exposed to. If you guys could be so kind, if you are in the chat, to like the stream, that would be fantastic. I would appreciate that. And if you have already, thank you. Final Fantasy Prelude all day. I don't even need anything else. Oh my god.
Hear, feel, think.
Heck yeah. No real concept of what's happening. Also, for you guys wondering, for those of you wondering, I will be approaching this in a very as single player as I can. It'll be as much of a single player playthrough that I can manage. So, hey you. You all right, lad? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though, don't worry. I'll read important dialogue, but a lot of like the side character stuff I probably won't read. Got my fill of reading from Chained Echoes. If you guys have not checked out that playthrough, it's one that I'm very proud of, and it ended up being 63 parts long. Very good game. Fantastic game. Second place for my 2022 Game of the Year list. You there, halt. What's all this about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. There are live audio cutscenes in the game. Not in A Realm Reborn though, right? Isn't that later on in like the expansions? I'm just an honest peddler, friend, so don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing. Hide your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I would love to let the dialogue take over, but. Sir, look, Somnus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Business as usual. Ooh, Amalja to arms. Seven hells. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. We went from spending the rest of that shopkeep guy, merchant. There we go. Went from spending the rest of his life behind bars to getting off with a warning. That's a fortunate turn of events. That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lad. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Being as we've still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them young'uns don't care much for conversation, see? Brent's the name, and Peddlin's me trade. Peddler. Maybe that's what I should call him. And judging by your unusual garments, I'd wager you're one of the new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? I'm here for glory. Glory? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folk ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? Ul'dah. No. But of course it ain't. Still might be, as the journeyed itinerant has a few new things to teach you about your destination. Ahem. Alright. Ul'dah ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of Her Grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, thrown the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, see? And they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need, breed, and profit. And though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last. Behold Ul'dah, jewel of Fanelin, where folk turn sand into gold. I don't believe him.
Deep in the sun-baked south,
there you go.
Surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul.
He's better at voice acting than I am.
One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. Boy, is it Isail? After watching Zeppela HQ, MTQ Capture, Arthur, Savix, Matsui Zekai, Pint, Haru, Hisatsu, Asmongold, I do know that one, Kugan, Final Fantasy XIV, YouTube videos, YouTube's recommending me your streams. Let's go, YouTube. Well, welcome in. Hello. You are popping in right off the jump. I'm for the first time am trying to beat A Realm Reborn. I've tried in the past, fell off for different reasons. I do super like the game, but you are jumping in on a brand new journey. So get pumped. You never did tell me your name though, but here's an idea. I am by no means an expert at this game. Like I know like Asmongold and like, you know, kind of a big MMO guy. This is really the only MMO I've ever tried. And I enjoyed it quite a bit, but I'm a rookie. So, become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider a square. But that is awesome. I am glad that you popped in and said hello, and that YouTube is doing right by me.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire
But this is gonna be fun.
are we reborn.
We are going to be playing this game for a very long time. And we will probably set it down for a little while at some point, as I will be streaming other games, and I will be continuing to work on Let's Plays. But this is kind of, I mean, this could feasibly be one of those games that we don't end for many, many moons. But is it just Sail or is it Isail? Let me know if I'm saying that right. I want to get it right. Oh, I accidentally made my hair kind of red. You know what? It looks good. Oi, Venture, over here. Hey, I mean you. Fresh off the carriage, by any chance? How can I tell? Name's Wymond, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge even, just this once like. Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select the control system you wish to use. Control. Okay, we got auto run. I will probably remember this as we go. Open the play guide in your default web browser? No. All right. Look at this. Oh, hold on. Sorry. We've got to invert. Oh man, I can't see anything. This is not great UI. System configuration? Controller? Well, that's not it. What am I looking for here? Sound, mouse, okay, display, theme, other settings? Am I touchpad, virtual mouse? Is there another settings menu that I need? Control settings. Camera controls. There we go. There we go. Reverse Y, reverse Y. There we go. That's better. There. Hold on. Did I not save it? Oh, this game's hard. Oh, that's mouse and keyboard. Jeez. Ah. Okay. Oh, beautiful. All right, now we're good. Non-playable characters. Okay. Again, this will come back to me as I continue to play. So just bear with me. It'll be a little bit of a learning curve, but we'll get there. Once you've initiated a quest, prompt will appear. Okay. Can we not bring that up anymore? You must try to travel the Adventurers Guild. I accept. 'Tis plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Disable the action help info menu. Okay. I will probably disable it at some point. I guess for now it's good just in case I forget something. But I don't need that same one to keep popping up. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventure and adventurer. We have begun a new quest. Oh man, I forgot that sound. We're going to be hearing that a lot. Do doodle list to complete your task. On accepting a quest, the current objectives will appear. Okay. Okay, probably don't need that. And that's good. Okay. My UI is a little goofed up. You see that? Where the title of my map and my mission is a little screwy. Oh no. Okay. Cancel. What am I doing? Which hotbar is which? I don't know what anything is. Is it just system settings? I'm not in the right settings. Proceed, yes. Okay, let's go system settings. Display. I did set it up to 4K. Was that a mistake? Maybe we'll just go back to this. And we'll do this. And we'll go default size back. I made some dumb changes that I probably didn't need to make. That's better. That's better. There we go. Okay. So, I screwed it up myself. Good job, me. So, we're going to not do many side quests right now. We're just going to kind of push through... and do like the story stuff right now. We'll have plenty of time to get distracted. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. You don't have a huge 4K TV, you mostly don't need that kind of huge scaling since the HUD blocks your view. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. I might even knock it down from 100 to something smaller. I am right up on my monitor, so. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you, that is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And a little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye, 'twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next, some of them, 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There's one thing the survivor agreed on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. I promise. Alright then, promise is a promise now. I'm counting on you to help put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand, too. Any road? Let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name on the register, neat as you can. C-Dub? Yeah. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Sure does. All right, Mr. Ya, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness, I swear to you. I'll bring you your money. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a 4th chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum. No, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, all right? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Let me tell you. Any road, welcome to Ul'dah, C-Dub. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Give me that stuff. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Ul'dah. Listen well to the wisdom of Momodi Modi, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Let's go! Level up. Basically unstoppable in this game. Okay, main scenario quests. And those, okay. Yep, this is all reminiscent of stuff I know. Riders of the Quicksand wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Sure. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. To get there, head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetheryte. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aetherite before, C-Dub? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Pugilist Guild over at the Platinum Mirage. Assuming those weapons of yours ain't for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale in Ul'dah as long as you've got the gil. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, C-Dub. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroga and give it to him. You'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Pugilist Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Before you go, word of advice, there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you. There are also some with honest-to-goodness problems you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you've finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. Okay. Whew. Lots of talky-talky. All right. Main menu. I'm assuming we don't have much. Sanctuaries. Hold on. Crescent moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. Well, in a special area, you will accrue arrested bonus. Experience earned through battle crafting. Okay. Oh, rested bonus will increase by 50%. Current rested bonus is displayed at the top of your experience bar. Dark orange bar shows how much more experience can be earned before the bonus fades. If your bar is blue, indicates your bonus will carry over to the next level. Inns in cities, as well as various outposts and settlements, are classified as sanctuaries. To maximize your experience earning potential, make it a habit to always log out in one of these areas. Oh, I don't think I ever knew that. That's new to me. Okay. Hello, Smith. I don't have any other gear, so... Oh, I have a Ring of Fidelity. That defense boost. Equip. One of the Smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I've been trusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. Oops. I see you have but recently taken up the Adventurer's mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow Smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the Guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You recognize these helpful men and women by their title of Mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspects of adventuring. Hundreds of quests under their belts, and they likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. Mentor may even offer you to accompany you on your adventures. What a handsome tiger boy. He's got good moves. Good wiggles. Highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experiences in Eorzea. Pray not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. New adventures of status applied to all players who have recently begun their adventures in Eorzea. Amongst Eorzea's thriving population, there are seasoned players known as mentors who have taken it upon themselves to assist these new adventurers. When a new adventurer and a mentor form a party, they both receive a bonus to experience points earned. I have a friend request. Is that Edun? Edun O'Reilly? Upon invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to the Novice Network, an exclusive chat channel where they can consult with mentors and share their experience with other beginning players. Nothing. Bird Bones! How are you, bud? Alright, I'm assuming, Dune, this is you, right? Gotcha. And if anybody else wants to add me, by all means, go right ahead. Like I said, I'm going to be probably viewing or playing this as a single player experience 99% of the time. I know that there's opportunities for people to jump in when we do like other stuff. But just so you know, I'm going to do this real quick here. System configuration. Let's knock this down just a little bit more. Can I? Yeah. Take up less of the screen. Have to do groove stuff for progression. Yeah, that's. Is it? It's the dungeons and stuff, right? There we go. See more of that screen. Okay, so attune yourself to the aetheryte found in the city. This is my top speed, right? I can't. There's no way to move any faster than this. Is there? I don't think there is. I do have auto run on though, so it's all good. It's all groovy. So how are you taking it Ul'dah, C-Dub? Making any new friends in high places yet? Well, when you have the Sultana's ear one day, I hope you won't have forgotten about old Wyman. As long as you're here, maybe you can do me a favor and take this missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will even give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, huh? I second that question, Bird. How have you been? How are things going? What has been shaking? Don't do side missions? Why would I not do side missions? Jack's good. Jack's ready to move on from preschool, we think. Jack's all done. Jack's ready for kindergarten. He's having some trouble staying focused. Only the MSQ and a quest maker. Do you mean temporarily, Dune, or do you mean forever? Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodi and the quicksand? When you level other jobs and classes? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's good. That's a good call. Yep, perfect. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless, but the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. With your first job only being main story quests and ones with a plus blue. Okay. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. In fact, Dune, that reminds me, that was the problem. That was the reason I stopped the first time I played, because I was doing all the quests as we were going, but I also had this weird thing where I'm like, I want to level up everything. And I got to the point where I could not do anything else. All my quests were done. And I was like 4 levels under-leveled from the main story stuff that I couldn't do yet. So I remember that being a problem. Perchance you have heard of Return and Teleport. These transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. Dungeons. Yeah. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you come across. I don't know what he said. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Norlands? That sounds alright. You attune with the aetherite, you are now able to use the return spell. Get that out of there. Okay. We did that. Now we'll go to the Pugilists Guild. Okay, where's the... Okay, how can I... Yeah, I guess we'll keep it locked. Do. So don't do any of those quests, right? Just leave them alone. Where's my... Okay, how do I bring up a map? Oops. I knew that didn't do it. Emma's map on keyboard? Good to know. Well, okay, I understand. Volleyball. You must be in the middle of a season. There's my spot. And you are? A newly come adventurer, but of course, yes, I am Cesaroga. What can I do for you? We'll play until Saturday, so tomorrow we go out drinking. Let's go. Tomorrow's Thursday? Is that right? You would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Uldan for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact that you offer nothing is laughable. 2 to 3 meetings tomorrow. So, are you... Wait, hold on. You fly out tomorrow? Land tomorrow, go out drinking, Friday off, and then Saturday volleyball. That's how it's working? Slip of bound parchment entrusted you by the quicksand. What happened? Hand over. Oh, there we go. I looked away for a second. Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. Land tomorrow, off Friday, volleyball Saturday and Sunday, fly back Monday evening. Okay. That sounds good. That sounds fun. I would love to go somewhere south of Minnesota right now. We got a bunch of freezing rain last night. There's just snow still everywhere. It's not going anywhere. Our solar panels are covered up. It's all very frustrating. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Ulda markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. Yeah, man, I would love to not have snow. I would love it so much. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ulda as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Really, there's something you seek, adventure. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. To the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. I did not mean to ahem because he ahemed, but I had to ahem. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you. Ooh. If you guys are in the chat and you have not hit the like button, if you could push that button, that'd be fantastic. I would greatly appreciate that. Handing over items. Got it. You don't need to buy anything equipment-wise from NPCs? Yeah, no, I never do. Even if I'm playing like a single-player game, very rarely am I buying stuff. But I know you get rewards constantly in this game, so. Here, you're picking up subs left and right, like I steal your grapes. I don't know if it's left and right, but you know we're making good progress, good steady progress. People are popping in. We've had some awesome people that jumped in during the Chained Echoes playthrough, the Let's Play that we just finished up yesterday. People that were super helpful and had offered up a lot of insight, and they jumped into the Discord. I don't know if you guys saw that. So if you could welcome them, that would be amazing. Why can't I select this? Shouldn't I? Don't I have to resonate with this? Oh, I had something up on the screen. Okay. Okay, so now I can quick travel to here. All right, where's our last? Visit the Pugilist Guild. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to read this. I have to go up this way? Yeah, and depending on, also Bird, along those lines, depending on which, I have a, like the regular, YouTube monitors watch hours, and then I have another app that I look at, which I think overestimates because of if something was like pulled down for copyright purposes or not logging hours. But according to the unofficial one, we've crossed 4,000 hours. According to YouTube, we're at like 3,700 hours. So that is one check we'll be marking off here pretty soon. Okay, hold on. I want to zoom out. Is there a shortcut for my map? You looking for another banger like Chained Echoes to find another boost? Well, yes, but in terms of upcoming releases, there ain't much. Lone Wolf! What's up, buddy? So why doesn't this show where my other... So the steps of... Well, do I have to go out? Must have to go out. Doing my daily chores before work. Perfect. That sounds awesome. I hope you're having fun. It goes good, man. It goes good. That's my first stream since the end of... what the hell did I play? The Final Fantasy VII. Crisis Core. Jeez. Dude, your first achievement. Let's go. in battle, but this isn't where I want to be. I'm not reading the map very well. Where am I? Visit the Pugilist's guild. When Seed doesn't stream, I find to get fewer fights with him. Weird how that works, huh? That's crazy. That's what I thought. I didn't want to leave. That didn't feel right. Can I set up a button to make the map just pop up? That layout. Hotbar. Probably not, huh? Like 5 grapes. We don't have any grapes. No, I'm lying. We have grapes. I am still shocked that has somehow still that's still a thing. I am shook by it still. I wasn't around for much Crisis Core. Is it worth it? It depends on what you want from the game. It was my first time playing it. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. The Pugilist Guild, where is it? Like, I have so many flashy things. This is why I feel like I need to click on everything that I see, and I need to start all these missions because everything else is like so damn in the way. I enjoyed my time with it, Lone Wolf. But I think that it is because I'd never played it before, and there are things that are directly, like, you know, important to Final Fantasy VII's story. So I think that aspect of it was more important to me. I think it played a lot better than I thought it would. I didn't think it would play that good, basically because it was a PSP title originally, but it actually plays a lot like Final Fantasy VII remake, that is. So that was good. But I don't know, the structure's a little weird for the game. Tons and tons and tons of missions. So there's a lot of content there, but you didn't love Final Fantasy VII, so maybe wait on it. That's probably a good idea then. I don't know. Can I Oh, I can, okay, so I can select, wait, no, what's the goblet? These are all other places, right? Am I just not seeing? It needs to have that little weird, like, I don't know, duck foot symbol, right? Pugilist Guild is outside in the city ring. Why don't I have an icon that shows it? I need to go to the Steps of Nald? I was there. Oh, I suppose I could have fast traveled, huh? So where am I now? I am somewhere. Are you the Steps of Nald? Okay, I'm at the Steps of Nald. So let me make sure that I understand the map then. Should this not show Okay, Thaumaturge's Guild, I guess. Adventurers Guild, repairs. The green mark. This one? This is for the quest. This is for that due diligence quest. This isn't the guild though, is it? Oh, is it covering? Oh, is it just covering up the thing that I want? Oh, you jerk. It is covering it up. Okay. All right. At least I'm not crazy. I know how to read the map. That was bad news. I see you already walked the path of the pugilist. Your journey has only just begun. I highly recommend you add your name to our roll, for there is no better place in all the realm to train in our discipline than here. The origins of pugilism as we know it can be traced back to the staging of barehanded bouts at the Colosseum. These contests attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad styles crashing together on the blood sands. Amidst this chaotic intermingling of styles, there arose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we pugilists remember her participation in a gladiator tournament most fondly, back when bare-handed fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants. She took on fully armed and armored gladiators and effortlessly bested a lot of them. Word of her feats spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Ul'dah swiftly transformed into a center of pugilism, with people flocking from all over to train under the master among masters. The woman's name was Cornelia, and it is to her that the Pugilist Guild owes its existence. The art practiced here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she once built. There it is, brief history of our guild. Told this tale 1,000 times, but gods, it never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Should you wish to proceed with enrollment, you must first obtain the guildmaster's approval. Let me know if you would like to meet him. I would like to meet him. So on these kind of things, I think for the main story quests, I will probably read all of the dialogue, but otherwise I might just kind of scooch through some of this stuff. How's everybody's new year starting out, huh? We doing well? We doing good? A buddy of mine, shortly after the new year, had to go in for emergency surgery to have his appendix removed. so he's got nowhere to go but up now, but reading shit out loud, good luck with that, mate. Hey, listen. Sometimes it's an MMO. There's gonna be way too much dialogue, so. New Year's fine? Oh no, yeah. You're not my errand boy. I'm still gonna read it myself, just so I know what's going on, but. Whoa, bud. I haven't been here so long, it told me what my job is to be a mod. Oh, yeah? Just keeping you up on things. Crikey, I'm spent from all this talking. Speak more, give me a chance to catch my breath. Where was I? Welcome in, Alpha. How are you, sir? Thank you to your Lions. I am very appreciative that they knocked the... Not even the Packers, just Aaron Rodgers. I don't care. The Packers... I don't hate the Packers. I hate Aaron Rodgers. So... January will be exciting for you on the weekends. You have something going like every weekend or what? New York City. Bird, we are also going to it's not after next weekend. It's the last weekend in January. That's going to be awesome. Oh my god, this is Doonlin. I didn't know that was you the whole time. I wasn't looking at the name. All right. So let's go. CW does a cabin weekend? Yeah, me and my buddy who actually had his appendix out, we were doing something for Hockey Day. One of the traditions that my friends had that is no longer a thing anymore, because a lot of them are boring jerks that don't want to hang out anymore. We used to do 2 things every year. We used to go camping, and we used to do something special for Hockey Day. So we're bringing back the Hockey Day thing, and we're replacing some of the people that used to come before with my sister-in-law and her boyfriend, and then my buddy is bringing some friends of his as well. And there's going to be 8 adults and 9 kids running around, so it's going to be a really good time. I'm excited. Ready for Delilah to be here in April. Oh man, it's coming, Lone Wolf. She's over it? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go kill some innocent animals. Ba-ba-bum. It's just dark out, right? All right, Star Marmot. Oh, there we go. I couldn't figure out how to attack. Yeah. Look at us. We combating, boys and girls. Experience points, I know how that works. Binding items. An item you equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up. Oh. Don't kill the birds? Oh, they're the first thing. Would you count a huge hornet as a bird? It does fly. Oh man, it's good playing this game again. It's been a long time and I'm really excited. Yep, we went and had a, along what Kate's saying, we went and had a, what's the ultrasound? There it is. Jeez, I couldn't think of the word. Yesterday, and everything looks good. Is a hornet a bird? It's flying. I mean, it's close. Listen, we'll have real birds. I'll kill real birds later. I mean, look at how big they are. They're not aggressive. All right, we need to find some snapping shrews. Are they going to be on a different part of town? Do I have to go out a different exit? These look like a bunch of star marmots. Oh, there we go. I forgot it highlights. There we go. It highlights on the map. What was that? Trying to start a fight with me? Of course. It's been too long. It's been too long since we've had a real knockdown, drag out. Find out how to get 8 weeks, but yours is unpaid. Okay. Yeah, I had when Jack was born, I had 2 weeks, I think. 2 weeks paid, or 1 week. I don't remember. But it's not great for the. It's usually not great. Ultra Scream. I knew it wasn't that. Pizza for dinner last night, and I made pizza and an apple for lunch. Wow, proud of you. Pugilist forms. Okay, I do remember the forms. Raptor, Curl, Oppo, Oppo. Oppo, Oppo to Raptor to Curl. Alright, so Boot Shine, True Strike. Alright, so that's done. Let's head back. Can I fast travel? How does fast travel work? Can I fast travel back just by selecting something? It costs money? Oh, okay. Well, I never. Autorun is kind of nice then. And only if you tune to that aetheryte. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that's perfect. It's all coming back to me. Dune, you've been a tremendous help. I love it. Thank you. I knew I wouldn't remember everything right away, but it's gonna start trickling back into my brain as we go. Lady, you need to fast travel? This just reminds me, too, I need to grab some of the Final Fantasy XIV music for my playlist. Wee, wee, wee. Skirt. Get 5 weeks a year now, and I doubt I'll use it all. You doubt you'll use it all? I feel like you're always kind of going somewhere fun, though. None the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor is a truly blessed thing. You've gotten off to a fine start. Help you on your way. I want you to have this hunting log. Bum, bum. Hunting log obtained. All right. So let's. Do I go? What's my quest now? Do I have a quest? It's really mind-boggling that you don't get paid leave when giving birth to the next slave generation. I mean, workforce. Well, so we just looked at Kate's stuff. So Kate does have. Kate's company actually just kind of upgraded their policy a little bit, and they actually offer a pretty good secondary caretaker thing for the U.S. I should say. Pretty good for the U.S. Not great for the rest of the world. But she's going to be able to take off, and she's going to use a little sick time and vacation and stuff, but she's going to end up taking 16 weeks off. So 4 months, which is fantastic. And if she wasn't the primary caregiver, if she was a secondary, she would be able to take 4 full weeks off paid. which would be nice. All right, I gotta look at the map here. So, okay, there we go. We're just gonna keep doing main story stuff. Doodling, can you remind me, is it level 10 when you gain the ability to switch classes? Oh, not that way. No clue how to look at that in HR with my company as a joke. That sucks. God, that should be the easiest. That should be like the easiest thing to be able to do is just look at your HR stuff. It should not be a nightmare. Well, youngin', how you feeling? How are you finding our fine Ul'dah then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ul'dah are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. 25 on the first job, and then 30. Oh, you can't change jobs until that far along? Okay. That's fine. I don't really need to, but I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you, name of Papashan. You'll find him over at Ul'dah Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall, and you'll see the Gate of Nald staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it. You come upon it before long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. Make more than I care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack you if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Ooh. Speak with Papashan. Where would I find you? There you are. Can I put a I cannot. But do I have to choose an aetheryte to fast travel? I have to go to an aetheryte to fast travel from it? I do. Okay, I want to go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I gotta find a bunch more. First at 25, your pugils will be turning into a monk, and when you're 30, you can switch to any other classes. Wow, is it that late? Really? Interesting. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. Can't you just switch classes anytime you have a new weapon? Can't you just equip a different weapon and isn't that how that works? Hold on. Where am I? Christ. For map travel, you need the big aetheryte. Okay. We'll get our bearings here at some point. Bum, 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 bum. First, you need to be 30 with your first class, then you can start a new one at 1. You can switch by swapping weapons and armor. Is it? Wow. Okay. I didn't realize that it was that long. But that'll do it. We'll fight things along the way. Those little icons, that means they're part of the hunter's log that gives you XP, right? I think I remember that as well. You get later the option to make class set. Okay, I remember that. I mean, I don't much believe anything that I remember. Or supposedly remember. I trust I'm wrong on everything. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Bum, 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 bum.
Off to work. Have a great day. Lone Wolf. Thanks for stopping in. Good to talk to you. Good to catch up with you. I will be streaming this game quite a bit. I mean, I don't think I'll be back to my like pre-YouTube Switch schedule of streaming on Twitch every day. But it might be every day. I mean, it just depends on what other content I have to make. Right now I don't have too much, so. Okay, no new stuff. Which I should probably talk more about that. I think like right now this is going to be the game that we kind of play forever, right? It'll fill in gaps and things like that. This is the game I'll play until I have a plan for whatever my next live streaming game and or Let's Play will be. I don't have that yet because January is actually kind of a slow month right now. Forspoken comes out later, but I don't think I have any interest in playing that game. I played the demo and I was horribly underimpressed. I didn't think it was very good at all. So I don't think I'm gonna play that game. Which means the next game on my radar is I don't even remember. It's not till the end of January though, so we got time. Hogwarts, yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually, that might be it. Discord DM chat. Sounds good, Dune. Appreciate that. Heard what before? What have you heard before? Is it beginning of Feb? That should be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect. I am Papa Shan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12, no, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since Calamity stuck. The devastation was vast. This is my fill-in game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. How can you support Hogwarts, a sexist game? Sexism is not the problem. First off, dude. It has nothing to do with sexism. It has everything to do with J.K. Rowling and her awful, awful, awful opinion on things. But I will say, I have no way support J.K. Rowling. She can go fuck herself. But there's more to it than that. There's developers. There's a studio involved. The world is fascinating. I think she created an awesome world. I don't agree with anything that she has to say. Do I get all these, or do I only get to pick one? I want this one. New pants! Let's go. Oh, do they automatically equip? Altered thigh boots. I want to see the difference. How can I compare? I want to compare. I want to see before and after. I guess that's how I would do it, huh? That's fine. Also, I may have just let an expletive fly. I don't know if you guys have heard the update. Despite what I just said, I am going to be going for a more family-friendly approach because YouTube has taken a hard stance against some tough language. If you're caught swearing basically in the first like 8 to 15 seconds of a video, apparently you automatically get demonetized, which doesn't matter to me now because I'm not monetized in the first place. But they have taken a hard stance on that. So heads up. I mean, I don't really get too crazy with my swearsies anyways. But that is kind of what they're doing. Deliver Twilight pretzels to the patrols? What are we talking about? Is he up there? Oh, there he is. I see him. Let's show the best equipment for your class. Where'd my music go? Bring it back. The only sound is my footsteps. Halt! Sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. My water, please. Yeah. You want to run this up? Thank you. Oops. Timmy! What's up, buddy? Oh, hey. It's a gathering log, crafting log, hunting log. Okay. This is not... I thought maybe that was a map. It's not. Okay. At least I'm figuring out how stuff works. Timmy, congratulations to your Georgia Bulldogs. Narrowly pulled out that national championship win. What a game, huh? What a game. I was at the edge on the edge of my seat the whole time. Grilling stuff. I'm a pretzel. Even I didn't finish that game out. Yeah, no, I didn't watch any of it. Actually, that's not true. I did turn it on when it was, I don't know, like 52-6. I'm like, oh, I guess we don't have to stick around for this. I don't care about. I care about the Gophers. I'll watch, you know, Big Ten stuff, but I don't get into college football too much. Beyond that. But boy, that was a shellacking, huh? Turns out TCU is now a D3 school. They got beat so bad. Google the tweets of her, and it's quite mild. You talking about J.K. Rowling? I mean, she's very much anti-LGBTQ, anti-trans. She has formulated some very strong opinions in that regard. So you may say it's mild. I think it's offensive as all get out. Yes, new weapon. Complete. "26 minutes long yesterday." Just a real, well, I guess there's not too much to talk about. There's my, oh, I had to be level 5. Is that what it was? I had to be level 5 before I did that? Yes, they are level 5. Okay. Now I can wear my cool boots. Yeah, she's just truly awful. Papa Shan is in dire need of your assistance underneath the Sultan tree. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. The Sultan's sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. Call the sexist for saying that 70% of homeless people are men. Well, again, we're not talking about sexism though. Like that's what she has said is sexism is bad, but what she has said has gone far beyond that kind of talk.
Homophobic.
Yes, homophobic, racist,
Yep.
awful.
Also, hi.
Say hi, Kate.
Hi, everybody. There's the tummy. The tummy.
There it is.
The tummy.
There's a baby in there, wiggling and moving all over the place.
He is bouncing around in there.
All right.
Alright.
Let's go find this. Insane Ninja Boy, hi! Hi, Kate and baby.
Yes, she's in there. I'll go chat.
Sounds good. Insane. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Now, if we're gonna talk about sports stuff, we can talk about Georgia. I mean, I think we've said all we need to say there. But how about Carlos Correa? Minnesota Twin again. Let's go. I don't even care about his ankle. Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instanced battle. Instanced battles only occur during certain quest missions. Still bored at work, but I started exploring the streaming world and looking at some hobbies. What do you mean by that? Like, what kind of stuff are you looking at? It's not his ankle you should care about, it's his knee. For Correa? Isn't it his ankle that they're worried about? Or is it multiple parts of his lower body? I don't know. Levels, that's fine. Level 8. So does it move me to level 8? You're above? Oh. So I shouldn't do this until I'm level 8, right? Is that kind of the... That's kind of the consensus? We'll do it at level 7. Oops, I forgot how to fight. It's his fibula? Oh, okay. Batman painting got set up for Twitch, putting together a few scripts for YouTube and setting up a podcast. Wow! Busy buddy. Oh, that's not enough either. Okay, one more. Then we'll go try the instanced battle, one level under-leveled. Yeah. Yeah, her dad bought that, and I just was like, well, I guess you're a better streamer than I am now. Added up all the month of Final Fantasy XI. I've not played and found that I spent around 400 or so in subscriptions for a game I'm not playing, so I need to play that this month. Oh, jeez. Final Fantasy 11. I never played 11. And now that 14's here, I don't think I ever need to. But that's, wow. Yeah, you just need to get $400 worth of gameplay in soon.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
I see. Are you paying for her subscription? Is it both subscriptions that are kind of not going? People play at 11. 11 is like supremely popular. There's like
Show yourself.
even with 14, there's still a bunch of players playing 11.
As you command,
PS2
O Lilira.
MMO. I never played because I never had the network adapter thing for my PlayStation 2.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
Voice acting, let's go.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone.
I like your collar.
It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
She canceled hers and never told me to cancel mine. Is she gonna jump back in now with you?
And
See,
I
that's the
prefer
ticket.
not to join them.
Get her
if
back
it's
in.
all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
Someone once fought me hardcore about PS2 not having online games. They were convinced that they didn't have online capabilities. Well, they were wrong. Put them on the phone. We'll settle this once and for all. Yeah, time's a thing. That makes sense. Is she a big gamer? Does she play anything these days?
You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Kata's on the final boss of Elden Ring.
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Could have delivered that line better. Ow. Just keep cycling. He doesn't seem focused on me at all. Got a real throwdown here. Quite the exhilarating fight. Currently, you're playing Nino Kuni and this big RPG player. Okay, is she? Is she a fan of the second one? I didn't care for the second one. Say that, and CDEV has 65 Chained Echoes gameplay videos. I do not. I have 63, and I can make time when it's my job. Got platinum trophy and then put it down. Okay. Was she not a fan? Compared to the first one? I don't think the second one comes close to the first one. I'm assuming we're gonna have more other buds here. Oh yeah, they're over there. There they go. Comes more. We won! I've missed it here. Heidi, hello. How have you been? I haven't talked to you in a good long time. How's everything going? Much better remember. Yeah, I agreed, 100%. Yeah, good. Yeah, did anybody win the Mega Millions? Anybody an overnight millionaire? Multi almost billionaire? Or I guess you're only taking home 400 million. I mean, why even bother? Why waste your time? Come on. Might be coming to the U.S. sooner rather than later, huh? What? That's okay. Let me get my timeline right. When were you planning on coming? Originally, and now how far up has that timeline moved? And how is everything going with the Hoxna? How's that? How's that? February-ish? Hey, that is soon. That is 3 weeks away.
Think.
MVP out by the end of January. So everything's cooking right along. Is that part of the reason for the visit to the US?
Crystal Bearer.
Have you been to the US yet, Heidi? Have you been here before? Or will this be your first time?
I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
Oh, you lived in New York City for okay.
And as it hath
I don't think I ever knew that.
so hath darkness
Hands down
risen
the worst
up
month in America.
instead,
True.
presaging
And you lived in
the
California
end
for a
to
week.
life.
Okay.
For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
At least February is the
The
shortest month.
power to banish the darkness dwelleth in
Get
the
the bad and the good.
crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Actually made me kind of dizzy.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Yeah, the Mega Millions numbers were all under 20. I saw like a joke on Twitter be like, well, congratulations to the Mega Millions winner who can't count past 20. I was like, that's kind of funny. Kind of funny.
Coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
Oh. Please continue.
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Well, sort of.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once.
It's been long enough since I played this game that I really don't even remember the driving
I leave
reason
Lady
for what we're
Lilira in
trying to
your
accomplish.
capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long.
How about a name?
Until then, do try and stay awake.
Rude. Also, he reminds me of Jaime Lannister the way he talks, and that's only because I started watching Game of Thrones again. Hey, turns out that show's still really good. We don't need to talk about the ending, but that show's really good. Report to Papa Shan. Shibba-dibba-ding-dong. Shamalaba-ding-dong. Heidi, what are the locations planned for your U.S. trip? Where are we going? Nevada, Vegas, baby. Are you going to Vegas? Dude, that seems like a pretty good spot to go in February. Not gonna lie. Also worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse. Why, Her Grace, the Sultana, would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan, you and the people of Ul'dah. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in future. Not the future, in future. Would be nice to visit that mythical place. It's, you know, I went for a bachelor party about 5 years. I have no idea how long ago it was now. A long time ago. Had no idea what to expect and was blown away with just how cool that city is. I mean, yeah, it's got its rough parts, but I was there and immediately I was like, I want to bring my wife here. I think there's such cool stuff, and we haven't had a chance to go yet. I want to get Kate to Vegas at some point. She's never been. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. New pants? I need a new shirt, actually. I already have new pants. Sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, C-Dub, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalin as you did to us today. Complete. All right, we're going to keep going here in just a second. I just got to run to the restroom real quick. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I don't even know if any of these buttons work. Of course not. Why would they? They haven't worked in a long time. Hold, please. All right, little rocky getting into the intermission there, but we got it. We got it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Game on. Sissidoa. He's a reliable adventurer to deliver a gift to the coffer and coffin. Bit of it. I know. It's just like, oh, geez, how do I do anything? You're an adventurer, yes. If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Whoa, buddy. Calm down. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and prefer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines for which I wait is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to the Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. Apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. You don't feel sorry. You know it's an MMO. To this day, Doodlin remains the only person who is adamantly anti-YouTube chat. Seems to fall apart for him all the time. Do we have a jump button? I don't, do I? Oh my god, we can jump. I just thought about that. In Discord, you posted a tip for me. Red arrow shows... Oh yeah. Nope, I knew that. Yep, I got that. If you're watching many Final Fantasy XIV streams, I always want to ask, what are those dots in the lower right of the screen used for? The dots in the lower right of the screen. Which ones? Oh, I see. The dots. Oh, geez. That is your equipment and your items, your inventory, if I'm not mistaken. If Sissidoa doesn't come calling soon, the spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. All right. We got the pumpkin. So it's kind of like a quick out, you know, it's a quick way to look at what you've got got in your inventory without actually going into your inventory. Dots use inventory, color, type of inventory, and blank dots or space available. Yeah, so if I bring up character, we have the 4 items on the left that I have equipped. Oh, you can't, I guess. There we go. I guess I could slide my camera over a little bit. There's like a sweet spot for me right there. How's that? Like I was made to go here. We have like our weapon in the very upper left, and then this equipment coincides with that left line of dots. There's 5 things here. And then if we go to our inventory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 spots there. Well, there you go. Do they change colors then as well, Doodlin? Let's take out some Ouroborans. Okay. I didn't know you could break equipment. Your equipment color changes? Is that like based on rarity? Like every other loot-based game in the history of the world now? We need to go up that way. You have stats for equipment, health, and binding. Okay. Oh, actually, now that you mention that, maybe that, yep, you're right. That does make sense. I do remember seeing that. Oh la 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 la. Hello, Roger. Drink for you, laddie. Here's your pumpkin. Roll action. Under roll action. Spells assigned to all classes within a roll. Okay, let's take a look at that quick. I want to just see what that means. Character. Actions and traits. There we go. Roll. Second wind. What does this do? Instantly restores own HP. Oh, okay. Cool. Roger, there's all sorts of information in his line of work. Okay, prudence at this junction. Blackbrush Station sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren open to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Okay, that's just how to equip gear. Thanks. We're going to go this way quick and attune ourselves. Oh, I was going to, real quick, kind of let you guys know what my next potential Let's Play / live stream is. Just based on tentative release dates. And the Dead Space remake is probably going to squeeze in there somewhere. But there's a lot of February stuff that's kind of placeholder dates. So it is probably Hogwarts Legacy and then maybe Atomic Heart. But there's a lot of stuff coming that's smaller indie-based stuff that I need to take a closer look into. That if I don't cover as a Let's Play or a live stream, I will probably at the very least be looking at it as a quick look. I am looking for work. Give me stuff. Oh, I've got to upgrade my life here. So what does that mean then? Character. There we go. So that's level 5. We need a lot of stuff. Better pants, better shirt, better gloves. Present yourself. What did hold on. Sorry. So what did you need? Prudence at this junction. Head, body, hands, and legs. Oh, head, body, hands, legs, and feet. So we need a helmet and everything. Should I buy it or should I go? Really, I only need this. How much is it? 141. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't really have that much money. Should I just satisfy some quests? Will quests give me stuff? I should have the equipment already? I don't. I still need a tunic, gloves, breeches, and a helmet. Do. Level 10. Hello, Moogle. Oh. Actually, I might have just gotten a bunch of stuff. I had mail. Unique items. Should have gotten everything from the previous MSU. Was it everything? I think I just got... I don't know what I got. Oh, I can't even equip new stuff. What is this? It's just level 1. Oh, I can walk around. Okay, I understand. Well... I don't know. I just got, like... what did I get from the last quest? I think I got... What did I get? Have I gotten... I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure what happened. Wait, what? Are you trying? You're trying to trade me stuff? Pimpin' keks. Why did... So... Why wouldn't I have gotten that stuff then? Is that all I need? Sorry, I was... Thanks. All right, now I need a... There we go. Now I need a tunic and some better gloves. So I can buy those. Yes. And give me some gloves. No, am I level 8? I am level 8. All right. Now I'm ready and fancy. It appears to be in order. None of your clothes match. You're disgusting to look at, but that's fine. Oh, now you're gonna give me something. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, we puffy. We looking puffy. All right, wearing. The Civil War. Okay, I can do that. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in the tunnel we dug. Let's go murder them. Why are you telling about key items now? I wish the map were... Okay, never mind. I take it back. It does. I take it all back. Sorry, I blew up. All right. Oh. That's their clan tag. Narrow fissure. Was he not going to attack me? Seems strange. Good. Perfect. I will say this is probably the most expedient approach I've taken to the game. It makes sense though. Like I said, I've always put myself in like a weird precarious position where I'm like, I don't have any quests. I kind of want to upgrade some other characters or some other classes. Can't really do that because there's no quest left. That bear is flying. That's not how bears move. Game's not even real. It shan't be easy to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions of ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Amanjinya. Alright. Vikings, I could get a new sword. But I'll get a punchy punch instead. Okay. Now, I guess, should we go back to Ulda? Kind of want to keep moving forward, but I don't know. I got it, Doonalin. I'm not gonna get a sword. I know my role. Steps of Null, that's the quest that I completed, but I don't want to hand in yet, right? I don't want to do that yet. From draining my hot water heater? Why did you have to do that? Where should I go now? Oh, God, it's right here. I'm embarrassed. You don't have to do that in the north? Pretty much a yearly thing in Texas. Nope. I don't think so. I hope not. I've never done it. Sediment buildup, is that like something, is that because of like the soil around your house? Because don't you have like a lot of clay soil? Hard water? I mean, I think, I don't know. I mean, we have water softener. Do you have water softener? A water softener, I should say. Which means we should probably actually look at salt, Kate. We probably need to get some. We probably need to get some salt for that soon. Why would you drain water from the heater? It's the water heater. It's the thing that heats the water. Speak with Weiston. Oh, look at you guys. Have some cookies. South third thing. It must be. I mean, we'll get like hard water like buildup. Well, I mean, we have a water softener, so we don't really have to deal with that. I guess I just always have had a water softener. I've never thought about the consequences of not having one. That must be it. Stone's throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. Again, I know these are story quests, but they're not really, I don't know, they're not really relevant, so I'm not too concerned about reading through it all. Do 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 do. Maybe I should look into a soft water thing. Yeah, I guess I never thought of it as being a thing that not everybody had. You know what I mean? Oh, we want to go, hold on, we want to go this way. We're recommended to drain our heater too every 1 to 3. Oh, are we really? All right, well. There you go, I guess. I guess maybe we should do that. I don't know. It's one of those things that nobody ever told me growing up, so it's not something I would think about. I've never heard it recommended. You know, I've heard like, you know, change your water change your air filters, you know. Clean your gutters, do all kinds of like that stuff, but I've never heard drain your water heater before. That's goofy. Well, this one about the house, right? I have no idea. Okay. Huh. Crazy. There's no game sound. Oh my god, there is no game sound. Sorry. Hasn't been since I got back from break. There we go. There's the old C-Dub live stream back in full effect. Like sweet. Yeah, I muted it when I got up for my intermission, and then clearly did not unmute it. I should just take it off that scene. I don't know why I don't. Level 13. Oh, we're pretty far away. I don't know, man. This is the problem with not doing those other side quests, though. I feel like I'm under-leveled. Give it a shot. Give you to level 8. I came back for the first time since June yesterday. Seat up today. Living the life over here. Vein of ore in the middle of the ruined bloody city. Goddamn idiot. I don't know what he's talking about. What did you think it was going to happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order while the Masters of Ul'dah looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate? Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. See a part of the plan. Bloody hells. Does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? Stunned him. Oh, you're right. He's not so bad. It seems like he's dying faster than the last boss we fought. That dude died super slow, and I was only one level behind. Yeah, I think I got this guy all figured out. One more, quick. Good job. That was close. I completed my duty. That the golem could be vanquished and did not even hit his target once. That man is no ordinary adventurer. I look like such a doofus. Small clan. Oh man, that brings back some memories. Seems I've missed all the fun. Forgot that I get around 30% more experience than you. Why do you get 30% more experience than I do? I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. Because I'm a nerd. Oh, okay. That checks out. Oh, stop it, says the mirthful maiden. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja. What's stirring him up? What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid, and I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. They truly mean to summon a primal. We must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Forward Philly? Mirthful maiden and forward Philly? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city would you lovely ladies be staying? Yes. Full game with the DLCs, you get sometimes items you get 30% experience, low 70. Okay, I got you. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. The result of the uncommonly bad harvests, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? What is that? It's a big virus. Aye, this weakening of the aetheric flow must surely be linked to Dalaman's descent. I think the other reason I don't remember much of the story is because when I did play with the cryo crew, they were in such a hurry and I didn't get to watch anything. And then I still fell super far behind. So, of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Louis sucks. Louis. I don't know how to say his name. Truly a marvel of Charlayan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith you can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultanry? Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. Depending on what city you start in, do these sequences play out differently? I feel like I've seen that mask, but I've never seen it on him. I saw it on... Did I start in the forest city before? Do these scenes play out differently based on the characters you come across in the individual cities? Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest has already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with a means to detect etheric disturbances. But every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. They start a bit different in each city, but are quickly the same. Okay. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolarido. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I'd speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Coffer and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. Accompany Weiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. Yeah, you rude jerk. I'm Fancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether and Thanalin. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Okay. I mean, the storylines seem to play out very similarly. It seems to feature different characters. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fairly well. Way down in the hole. Deliver the... Nope. Speak with Weiston. There's. I don't want to be joining your fate. You're fine, bud. Keep it up. You'll get them. Well, Weiston's in here. Well, bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. Just a merchant, for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard. And what of monstrosity? Those were his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, damn it, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others to make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodai. She's helped countless adventures in her time. Mayhap she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. Ooh. Done and done. Alright. Momodi and Ul'dah. Guess we'll just run back there, huh? Yeah, we'll just run back. I was about to say, am I going the right direction? And then notice the giant city. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Ding, 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 ding. What is the second expansion? Is it Stormblood? Is that the second one? Or is it Heavensward? Oh. Heavensward is the first. Oh, actually, okay. I know I said second, but that's what I meant. All right, cool. We've attuned to this one, right? Where am I going? Oh, that's where we are. Oh, embarrassing. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how A Realm Reborn ends up. But man, there's just I know that there's so much content, but I'm just excited to sink my teeth into this for a long time. Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Got it. Now, Pariah, about as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Naldthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving those loose ends, that one. Why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Ul'dah, C-Dub. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, C-Dub, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? It has been a big day. We'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otopa Potopa whenever you feel like staying. You can now stay in inns. When you got your appetite for adventure back, consider taking on a guild leave or two. Off to bed. See you next time. If you have any questions, just send me a message over Discord. Sounds good, dude. Thanks for all your help today, bud. We'll be at this one for the long haul. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. Tentatively, I think I'm going to be streaming this tomorrow as well. Actually, let me take a look at this quick. Beep. Nothing there. Nothing there. There. Check here. Yeah, I think we'll be probably back on this tomorrow. So that's my tentative plan, but we'll see. Got a job interview tomorrow, so I'll be late then. Awesome. Good luck, dude. You've been, I know you've been interviewing like crazy, so come back with some good news. How's that sound? Or at least positive vibes. Good feelings, you know what I mean? Good luck. Get some good sleep, too. That'll help. We have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works. Okay. Guild leaves. Guild levies? Guild levies? Way down. Access to recommendations features a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. Recommendations list can be opened from under the duty menu. Okay. Sounds good. Momodi. Talk to me. Talk to me. Look what the curl dragged in. Good to see you, C-Dub. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. I'll let you know before. Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fellow by the name of Dadanin. He needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. He asked that I send any looking for work his way. Find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanalan. In the circles he deals in, talk to a royal family. That'll interest you as well. Why not use... no. I will not ride a Chocomo. You can't make me. Western Thanalan, which is... Which exit? It's the one to the west. Perhaps unsurprisingly. I should go west then. Is this... Oh, I didn't know there were two exits here. The more I play this game, the more I feel like there's definitely at least a mild, like a little bit of a sprint button. What am I... Am I crazy? Yeah, there it is. I'm not crazy. Oh, I broke it. I mean, it's a little faster. That fancy horse. Take out some cactuars. There we go. The 80 Sins of Sasimo? That's what this place is called? Oh, you know, I technically could just grab all these quests and complete them later when I need to, couldn't I? Rather than just run by them, just collect them and go? Or can I only have so many active at a given time? That would have been a good question for Doonalin. Doonalin, are you still here? I mean, I guess the right side of my screen would get really messy. I gotta see what Leg Sweep does. Actions and traits. roll. Stuns. Okay. I knew that. I forgot I stunned the boss. It's a good thing that I'm not going to be, that I don't record these anymore on my computer. I haven't done anything with my Chained Echoes Let's Play yet, so there's like 300 gigs of space used up, and I just got an alert saying, hey, we can't record anymore. I'm like, oh, oh yeah, I got to clear those out to my external drive. I should do that when I'm done today. I do expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. In trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. Yeah, whoops indeed. Glad I don't record and edit these down. We just let them live, breathe on YouTube in their natural form. They keep us running about busy, they do, enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own, and that's why I've asked Momodi to send me any souls looking for work. 12, no, there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. New pants. Copper Bell Mines. I'm out of premium product. Last order is yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably change my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services, despite his assurances it would be a simple affair. I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mine days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. His name is Drunken Stag? I'm assuming his mother did not give him that name. Or maybe she did, you know? Listen, who am I to judge? Maybe Drunken Stag means something different in this world. What do you want? Dadin's product? You can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mine due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. Well, that was an easy quest. Need some jack boots. Let me equip my jack boots. Oh yeah, I look ridiculous. I'm embarrassed to be seen with myself. The product you heard Dadnan going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw nashishite. I managed to dig up a godly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up, hauled it out even, but then them 12 damn goblins came along. Not like any goblins I've ever seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. I had eyes for my gemstone, so I had no choice but to oblige. Stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mine, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my nashishite? Interacting. Okay. I remember this quest a little bit. Or maybe I just remember this area. Nope. remember the quest because I was like, oh, bombs. Scary. Okay, okay, I just have to do the ore mound stuff. You guys don't seem super aggressive, so. Okay, there's one. There's two. And there's three. We did good. I will say, I started purposefully in Ul'dah because I don't like desert areas. So I'm like trying to get this area out of the way first. Your fair friend. You find raw Nasashite. I did. You're welcome for all of the stuff. Bronze sallet. Put on my new hat. You like deserts? I had no idea. I know, right? It's the first time I've ever said that before in any game while live ever in my life. It's insider. You're lucky you have been here. You're lucky here to been here to hear it. I can establish your very kindness with some useful information. I accept. Looks like we're gonna go hunt some midges. And this guy. Ooh, what, I learned Bloodbath. What does that do? Converts a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. Ooh, yes, please. That ain't bad. Brief meeting time? Okay. Enjoy. We just had to take out two of them, not more this time. I guess there's four. Do this one, then there's one left. Beautiful. Oh, you're really up there. Gonna make me work to get up here. There you go. There you go. There's two. That's just handling enemies. Apparently I lost my focus there. Oofaloopa. God, Lalafell have fun names. You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincere thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there is much and more you can do to help here. Right. We'll take the leather jacket. Amazing. Oh, please. We're equipping this one by hand. I look dumber every time I change my clothes. Last letter to Lost Hope. Alright, allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. So I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalin, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalin. With luck, you will find her quickly. Where am I going? Central Thanalin. We should probably figure out where that is. Oh, it's right here. Search for Cecily? Cecily? Get off. I think I gotta cross the bridge, right? Yep. So we don't necessarily have a destination, it's just around here somewhere? Or is it covered up by something again? That could be it too. I don't really know. Search the road southwest of Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalin. Blackbrush Station, which if I zoom in, does it show me where these places are? It does. Blackbrush Station. Am I not in Central Oh, I'm not even in Central Thanalin. I'm dumb. Okay, I get it now. I know what I'm doing. you. No, thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Well, you know what's inside here. We'll help out. This should go on forever? What do we have to do? Does it just go for time? I don't want to just go for time. I'm leaving. Give me my rewards. I want to take a nap, but I have to stop doing that and being back at work next week. You could one more day. You could do one more day. I think you do one more day of napping. I mean, you drained your water heater today. You need to rest. All right. See? Alpha agrees. Take all of the naps. I see. And this is right here. But I'm not alpha, I can't nap at work. I mean, you can, you just need to be more creative and well hidden. Don't let anybody tell you you can't do something. Oh. I know where I am now. Last time I fell asleep at work, it turned out I had 104 fever and COVID and got sent home. Oh, God. Your napping at work comes with greater consequences, I guess, these days. Oh, it's happening again. Somebody call an ambulance. Hello, Leo Frick. But you earn to suspect my demotion continues to call me captain. I suspect he no longer knows what it means. Lost hope. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. No new pants? Unbelievable, this guy. Unbelievable. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I've got to stretch my legs a little bit. It's been going pretty hard at the gym the last couple weeks, and I'm still dealing with some soreness. We're getting there, but I need to move. So hold, please. I'll be right back. All right, go ahead and turn game audio back on this time. I got a tiny little sprite. Tiny little sprite for something to wet my whistle. Ah. Air today, gone tomorrow. I thought I told you to get out of here. Oh, wait. Are we fighting? Okay. Listen, while a band of outlaws is taking up residence at the Quiveron Manse on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself heir to the Eolande Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in a calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of lost hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against lost hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or the allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Okie dokie. Defeat Baron von Quiveron III, Esquire. I'm assuming he's down. Still figuring out what some of these icons mean on these maps. That's different. Where are we? Residence in the Quiveron Manse. Okay, there it is. So it is kind of straight. So, okay, that must be what it is. That was a nice school walk, a bit over a mile. Not bad. Did I miss anything epic? Not really. No. I mean, I'm a little. I've played the beginning of this game a handful of times, so none of this is really all that new to me. So nothing really stands out as being epic yet. But no. All I can say is I would absolutely hate taking a walk right now because it's probably like 20 degrees and we got a pretty thick layer of ice last night. And it'd be treacherous walking. Where am I going? Too far. Turn around. Oppo, oppo. So Insane, when is the streaming journey going to begin? When do you think you'll get all up and running? And forgive me if you already are up and running. I really don't go on Twitch anymore. Nothing against the people that are there doing their thing. I just can't find the time. Alright, well, now we're in a kind of precarious spot here. Oh no, we're fine. Fight it then. Need to figure out a mic setup. I have it all minimum products, but without a mic, it's hard to interact. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, it's 73 in Florida. And I could mess around with that. Is there any mic you're kind of eyeballing specifically? I was like, well, I mean, he is tired, Bird. I guess you know, I mean, it counts. Quiveron attendant. I think you're my guy. Oh, so that goes for a while. That's not just an individual attack. Looking at mic is a mic. I recommend. That's fair. That is true. Blue Yeti just due to marketing, but never really researched. Okay. Blue Yeti is the first mic that I had. And it worked for me for a couple years. It did pretty well. It did eventually give up the ghost while I was recording. Was I streaming? I can't remember, but I ended up having to borrow John's, who also had a Blue Yeti, before I upgraded to my Shure SM7B. Is that what it is? What is this thing called? But this is an XLR mic, so this is like it's higher quality, better sound quality. But I think the Blue Yeti is a fantastic place to start. I've also heard good things about the Snowball, Blue Yeti Snowball. It's a smaller and less expensive mic, but I know a lot of people. I think the quality of that as well is pretty good as well. Oh, I did. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because of the voice acting stuff, I did upgrade that for that reason as well. Or no, I'm sorry. My Blue Yeti did not go out. I sold my Blue Yeti to Courtney. That's right. I sold my Blue Yeti to her. Was it John's mic that I ended up... Why was I using John's mic then? I don't remember. What happened? Who am I? Who is this? I don't know what happened. Anyways, I was fine with my Blue Yeti. Baron von Quiveron III, Esquire, is dead. I don't either. Why would I have done that? Now I'm really confused. Maybe I upgraded... Maybe I upgraded, and then like a benefit of upgrading was the voice work. Maybe I didn't upgrade specifically for the voice work. Drove an hour, pick it up in an hour back. Yeah, that sounds right. No, yeah, because I don't even know. I cannot for the life of me remember. I don't know. Sounds like a DoorDash. Yeah, kinda. Glad I don't do that anymore. It was always, I mean, it was good podcasting time. But boy, that was not a sound investment. I did find that's true. I did find that Italian restaurant that I loved. That is way too expensive to eat at. for normal folks. The one time I got free food from the best restaurant ever. All right, give me some Olive Garden? No, it was not Olive Garden. I don't remember what it was called now either. Shoot. How much was the lasagna? The lasagna was, I think we looked it up and it was 34 bucks for the plate. I mean, it was a fair serving, but it was a single serving. It was pretty expensive. I wouldn't pay $30-some for a plate of lasagna. Especially since it cost about $4 to make. No, not even that much. Lasagna and single serving should not be in the same sentence. I mean, it may not have been single serving, but I made it single serving, if you know what I mean. I should say restaurant. It was a restaurant serving, restaurant-sized serving. I paid $34 for the plate in Italy at Nono's house. I mean, I guess if I had more disposable income, I could maybe talk myself into spending that much. I'm not in a position right now to spend $34 on a plate of lasagna. That much is certain. Deliver the antique dagger to full in Horizon. I never even shoot. I hate myself. I didn't activate the thing. Oh my god, I did it again. Did I? Unattuned. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. And I didn't do this one either. I have to walk all the way back there. Oh, I'm mad at myself. Nona is Italian for grandmother, by the way. Oh, thank you for explaining that. I just, as you said, Nono's house, and I'm like, is that like a nice place? I'll make you some lasagna. It'll cost you 2 grapes. That seems like a fair exchange, actually. I'm on board with this. This will work for me. Okay, need to go this way. Bird, did you finish up the Chained Echoes let's play? Are you going to finish it? Are you going to play it yourself? Kate's like, what's this? I sensed someone was talking about lasagna. I haven't finished Chain Echoes. I'm going to finish the play. Unsure if I'm going to play. Okay. Chris is going to get right on that for you. I hope you like Stofers. You expect nothing less than Stofers? I don't think you can go any lower. Look at the cool space. Pretty. I'm gonna go ahead and attune that crystal when I get there. Trying my hand at making a multi-layered cake next week. That sounds intimidating. Send pieces. Gamer Adam, how'd he do? My first cheesecake over the holidays? Let's go. Wow, you still stream? Yeah, I still stream. I just needed to I wanted to focus on finishing up that Let's Play. Send me a baking book, nice. You didn't just become a Chained Echoes YouTube channel? Nope. Although I will say Let's Plays are going to be dominating a lot of the content I do from now on. It'll be Let's Plays in Final Fantasy XIV. 61 parts. 63 parts. 63. Took me just over 50, like 51 hours, I think. $350 gigs, yeah. Yeah, I gotta move that to an external drive. I must have checked 24 hours ago. Yep, I finished up, the last 2 parts went up yesterday. Yeah, yesterday around this time. Following your footfalls. Like, what is this? A bronze, oh, I thought that said scrotum. Like, no thank you. Alright, speak with Totoruna. So we gotta go deeper this direction. I did a tune, didn't I? I think I did that before I talked. I did. Thought about doing just that. Doing what? Doing Let's Plays? How have you been? How is everyone in chat doing? I've been awesome. I've been really good. All is good with me. I don't know if I'll play Chained Echoes, but I'll finish your playthrough. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, that playthrough between the shorts and the videos has earned the channel about 35 new subs. Almost 1,100 watch hours. So it's definitely been the highlight of what I've done on YouTube so far. Some really cool people have like entered the Discord from it. A lot of commenters. It was great. It was awesome, and really gave me the confidence to do more of those. So. Uploaded a test video to my channel about 5 years ago. Well, you know, you got to let it sit for a bit, make sure it all works out for the full 5 years. It's going to be there a long time, so. Means you care less about us. No, no, no. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Do I want this? I mean, I do. I'm not going to use it with this character, but better than that, right? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And over 300 subs now. Yes. 37 views, though, so there's hope. I don't know. YouTube's weird. Episode 1 has like 360 views or something. But for some reason, episode 12, some random one in the middle of the playthrough, has like 430 views. I don't know why. G-Dub is going to get his 1,000 sub goal this year. I can feel it in my feathers. I hope so. In fact, I put a very lofty goal. I want to hit 1,000 subs before Charlie is born. So that's May. Now I don't know. To me that's incredibly aggressive, and I don't know, but it's a goal nonetheless. So that's what I'd like to see. We know the name. We do know the name. Yep. And gender, yes. A baby girl named Charlotte. I will be calling her Charlie from day one. The CHARLEY. Charlie bit me. Pow, 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 pow. You are extra confusing. Just the name? Yeah, no. I've been dead set on having a girl named Charlie for a while, and Kate was like, Charlotte. I'm like, okay, but I'm gonna call her Charlie. Wait, what the hell? Speak with Raph and Crescent Cove. Oh my gosh, that's way over here, isn't it? I didn't have to keep going this way. Oh, that's not so far. Never mind. I thought it was further. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. Are you part of... I don't want to be... I don't want to be in a fate. Can we... Is this... Fate failed. Alright. That's fine. There's a Scatterbrain Jane over here. What are you talking about? I know what I'm talking about. What was the question? What are we talking about? Who's confused? Why are you confused? Why am I confused? Bronze Spatha. New punchers. We'll take the new punchers. Class quest reward. Completing a specific class quest. For example, the ranged lancer weapon skill piercing talon is acquired. Oh. Oh, we haven't really done those, have we? I need to work. I'll be lurking. Sorry, busy week. I'm taking a week off tomorrow. Glad you're back. Hey, no problem. Get your work done. And congratulations on the week off. I hope you have something fun planned. But you don't have to tell me now so you can get back to work. But do tell me at some point what you're doing. I meant next week. So before you take off, next week, tell me what you're doing. Be sleeping. Wow. That's a long sleep. Probably too much sleep. It's gonna be hard to adjust back to society once that week's up. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiveron Mans were in their cups, and overheard them discussing their plans. They were drunk, is what she's saying. Seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. Nashashite, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with their co-conspirators soon at the Footfalls. What did you say? Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The Brass Blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping seat up. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. 2 years not taking a break and 18 months of being a non-stop parent. Now the baby is in daycare. We will drop him off, then get back to bed. Ah, gotcha. Never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we're to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, you mustn't. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Bye, Adam. Let's go. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Get out of here. I should probably go do the pugilist quest line. Push it on a little bit, at least. Maybe I'll do it after this. What's the recommended level? 18. Yeah, Let's give it a shot. We're only at 15, but we'll see. Odds are if we go do the pugilist stuff, we'll be fine to come back here. Sir, I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperville Mines, and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. Why, you're one of Quiveron's men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. What, Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be. Told you to stay on Horizon, full floppa. Didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nashashite, I'd get my Gil, and none would be the wiser. Sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? Goddamn fool, don't you see? I am acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. That can't be true. He's just very, very animated. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, full floppa? To serve and protect? We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. Hey there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. Oh, we killed the third. This is the fourth. I'm Sir Baron von Quiveron the fourth, Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. Is that how that works? That's not how that works. Wouldn't he have to be his son to be the fourth? You don't name brothers that way, right? That settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you will die. Also, your father must have been extremely egotistical to name both of his sons after himself. Yeah, this would be tight. Let's see. We should be fine. Oh. Wear his spear, C-Dub? What the hell does that mean? Beware of his spear? What you trying to do? Punch! That one's down. Oh, there's a bunch of you guys. Okay. Was that thing shooting me the whole time? This little buddy? I should have probably taken him out first. Another completed duty. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't take orders from you. May have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiveron's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 hells, but I'm a captain. He wouldn't... Well, a captain too, remember? We both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric. Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better, and that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Merely excuses to justify his schemes. We've no shortage of greedy sods, some who will probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right, but there are men like you, Fufulupa. I don't want to say his name anymore. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect, which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Okay. Thank you for your help, Z-Dub. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when you return. Don't level up or anything. Why skip the emotional part? him saying, Captain! Because. Not very soldierly. How are you still alive? Where did you come from? There must be another one that just popped up. There's a point to flex those vocal skills. No. 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 I'm here for reading. What are we doing? Speak with... Okay, we gotta go back to Horizon. Woo. Sounds good, Bird. Where are you? You're in here? You're right here. There you are. Secrets and lies. I mean, the XP is fine, but give me more items here, huh? Acting Captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In the effort to ascertain the full extent of the former Captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Oin. But he is one of the Sultan Sword elite. I can think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This leader may well serve as evidence of their collusion. This letter, sorry, I don't know how to read. And so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information until now. Chosen you, C-Dub. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Momodi of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Yeah, okay. So I can set register favored, register free destination. I don't know what that means. We'll go ahead and okay. We need to go to we need to go back to not there. Steps of Nald. Near. Where's the main one? There it is. 163 gil. How much gil do I have? 1649. Sure. Oh, please. All right, I've also got to get the, so since we're here, I am going to go ahead and grab the pugilist line of quests as well. I'm going to keep that rolling. That's what this is about. Well, Philippa is thinking Owen might have been in league with Baldwin. This letter could be proof of something shady. Well, they needn't worry. Owen's as loyal a Sultan Sword as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hell, I got a bad feeling about this. Listen, C-Dub, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you, but if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. Complete. Big level up. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Can I count on your discretion, C-Dub? If so, then listen closely. You get an Uldan ring. The outside world believes Ulda to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ulnamo. Truth is, though, it's the 6th wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana's still got the support of the people. But you might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. Pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owain, I'm gonna call him Owain. Owain's a sultan's sword who is charged with guarding it that night. I'd bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owain of all people at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, C-Dub. Tell him Momodi sent you and that it concerns a lost heirloom. If it looks as though this fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. I've only been in town a day. It's ridiculous. Alright. Now. No, you're not what I want. What do you do? Okay. We'll do that in just a second, but first... we want to go there. I'm just going to hand in that quest to get it out of the way. Do. You there. Yeah, that's fine. Accept. Training hard to get to lightness your steps and strength of your fists to reckon you're ready for your next lesson. Okay, I think this is what Dunalin was talking about, why I didn't have all my level 1 gear. It's because I didn't do the rest of this stuff. I did that first mission and I didn't do anything else. Need to stand up for a bit. Oh, yeah, my knees. Grabbing Gil. Excuse us. More over this way. Can't go that way. I see it. And then the other two were down this way. Oh, we never attuned to this one anyways, so that's good. Glad we're here. There they are. Arzeneth Ossuary? Where is it? There it is. We've got this attuned, so let's travel back to okay, never mind. It's really not really an in-between. Is there another one between or outside the pugilist area or something? I could use another ether stone. One that's a little bit more convenient for the place that I keep having to go to. I got your money. Here's out a Scorpion Crossing in Western Thanalin, where you'll find 4 large stones. The trial stones are called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boot shine combo. The impact will arouse the earth sprites that sleep within, which you must then defeat. Find yourself hard pressed. There's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes. Got your win back. Throw yourself into the fray again. Remember this: strikes bring down opponents, but your footwork that keeps you standing. Now off you go. Good luck. Thanks. Okay. Use Bootshine on the trial stones and defeat the earth sprites. Where did you say that was? Central Thanalin? Western Thanalin. Way up there. Need to find a mount or something at some point, and not just a chocobo, because the chocobo I think takes you directly to the place, right? It takes you directly where you're going. You don't get to Wander a boot. I'm gonna take a second and do this quest. Or at least get it started. There's our trial stones. Use boots. Oh, okay. I thought like things would happen. Got it. Okay. There's one. Two. Last one. All right, and that back in again. This is a tedious way to do this, but I want to at least get this leveled up to the skill level that I'm, or experience level that I'm at, and then we'll continue the main story. That way I at least have that level, or that experience kicking in. What's over here? Oh, this is the goblet. This is where you can, like, buy houses and stuff, right? Okay, well, I'll just do this quick. Go to specified ward. Sure. How do I go? I just want to go. Are all of these purchased? Holy smokes, it's expensive. Oh, I didn't have to do anything. I could just go. No, I can't. How do I just go to something then? I mean, visit a residential ward. Oh, do I just have to go to select? Ah. Tricky game. More people should talk about the goblet. It's nicer than Ul'dah. Okay, you're done. All right, that's honestly all I wanted to do. Do. Oh. I'll hand that quest in later. I guess I thought that we were... Never mind. I thought that we were done with that one already, but we're not. You're given the earth sprites. What for? Well done. By smiting stones and earth, you forge unyielding weapons of your fists. You're a nigh endless fount of vigor. It's like myself in my younger days. COVID. Gonna kind of scooch past these though. Not too worried about the individual storylines as it pertains to each class. Alright, there's all my stuff. None of this is better than what I already have. What's cute? Is it me? Level 10. Okay, we're getting there. Use boot shine on the wooden dummies. Paid attention to vote where it was, though. Outside the guild, along the merchant's strip. Oh, right up here. Oh, my hacking. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I'm pretty impressive. I get it. Pow, 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 pow. Very good. Report to... Okay, this must be another two-parter. I was hoping the quest was going to be just that simple. Snap punch on the Keykurn shell sweepers, which are in central Benelin, which is they're north. Kate, remind me, did you ever play the free trial of this? I got a free company invite. Listen, I know I'm a kind of a big deal, but you did, okay. Did you enjoy your time with it? Did you have fun with it? It's fine. I'm burnt out on MMORPGs. Oh, you just don't care to do any of them? I get it. If I would have put as many hours into World of Warcraft as you did, I don't know if I would be interested in playing this game either, but this is kind of my first real MMORPG. Despite having nothing to show for it currently, I do think that I've put probably 100 hours into this game for not knowing anything about it and never finishing A Realm Reborn. Which, now that I said that out loud, makes me mad at myself. I feel like I've only ever just scratched the surface, and then I would stop, and then I hadn't played in a while, and then I would be like, well, now I have to start over again, and I would do that. That's like the 4th time I've done this. We have to take out all of them? No, just 3. I'm just gonna fast travel back there. So we should have, we'll probably have one more. Welcome back, bird. Thank you. And Bird, you've never played this? Or WoW? Do you do you have any interest in playing a game like this? StarCraft was as far as I got. Well, I mean that's an RTS, right? That's going to be different. You don't think so? I was just saying, like, for people that have never played this game, they're incredibly generous for new players. Like, they basically give you the ability to almost play the entirety of A Realm Reborn through to completion. They give you, like, a character you can go up to, like, level 50 or something. I don't remember what it is. I don't know what it currently is either, but they give you, like, the trial version, which is actually super beefy. Join other guilds. Okay. So now I've got that ability. Don't need another addicting game in my life. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure that you know what you're doing before you jump in. Ramhorn claws. Ooh, better weapon. These are all fine. Oh, new bracers, actually. There's my gear set. Okay. So level 15. This is the last one that I can do until I get to level 20. You're still playing a lot of Overwatch? You are, Sid. I hope you've come prepared for a lesson. Today I want you to go and fight the toxic toads that nest at the unholy air. Make no mistakes, son. These toads are huge, which means they have huge guts. Beside the point. Okay. Toxic toads. Obtain their legs. We'll have to just beat the shit out of them. I gotta, like, rip their legs off, too. They are... at the unholy air. We gotta figure out where that is. Sever, hello. I'm downloading it now. Played a couple years ago, but couldn't put down Elder Scrolls Online and Working Lot. I really want to get into it. Nice. Have you... So, you played it a couple years ago. Did you use the free trial then, or do you still have it available to you? Also, Sever, welcome to the channel. Hello, how are you? That sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm just starting it today. I'm kind of in the same boat as you. I tried it a couple years ago. I got into it and then fell off for whatever reason. But now that I'm streaming it, I tend to be way more committed to things. So I'm ready to dive all in and see stuff. You subbed? Oh, okay. You subbed recently or... You did. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Means a lot. Appreciate it. Romance. I have alerts that are supposed to go off, but I noticed since coming to YouTube that it's a little finicky. That stuff doesn't always come through. Oh, there it is. Stuff doesn't always come through. Blackbrush Station. How much money do I have? I think I'm just using my money to teleport, but that's fine. But yeah, we will be playing a lot of this game over the next good long time. This will be kind of the game that we pick up and put down and pick up and put down while we live stream other things, and I put out Let's Play content and all that good stuff, but it's one that I'm looking forward to really diving into. What server? I am North America, and I am... Oh, what did I do? I did Adamantoise? How can I check that? I was gonna do Genova, but it was full. I don't even know how to check. Do you know how to check? I think I did Adamantoise. There's gotta be a way to find out, right? I think it's Adamantoise. Yeah, that's just it, Sever, too. I've never finished A Realm Reborn. I've started the game up a couple times and I've never finished it. But yet I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. So the fact that I've never finished it and I'm not seeing all of these, you know, these storylines that people are like, oh, this is like the best Final Fantasy story that's been around in 15 years. I'm just sitting here like, what? So yeah, it's time. I was gonna wait for the 7.0 release because they're supposed to have like upgraded graphics and it's supposed to be apparently tailored a little bit more to single player, like the single player experience, but found out that's not coming out until like probably 2024 and I'm like, I'm tired of waiting. It's time to just jump in and do the damn thing. And honestly, a minor graphic upgrade isn't gonna help that much, and I really don't know the specifics of what the single player changes are supposed to be. This was like a letter to the fans or something. But I think that all got delayed because the developer, or the director of this is working on 16, so it's just enough stuff that I'm like, there's enough. Okay, it's just, let's just, no more goofing around here, let's go. And it's like the perfect game for my channel. Like I said, pick it up, put it down, do other stuff, come back to it. It's all good. But if you're gonna dive into Final Fantasy 14, what else are you playing? What else have you been getting up to? What kind of games are you into? Mainly RPGs? And thank you guys for hitting the like button. We've made it to double digits on the likes. Love to see that. I don't want to do this fate. Please don't bother me while I walk. Was better. Not even the end of the quest. Slice of sun lemon and a pinch of I'm playing Elite Dangerous. That's the space. Is that what? I don't know anything about that. Is that like a big space simulation type of a thing? I know it's in space. Check that off. I got that. But what kind of game is that? Is that what it is? Okay. Cool. But it's not like Mass Effect, right? Like when I say space RPG, that's the first game that pops into my head. But that's more of a do you control the ships? You play as a spaceship, right? Is that, I feel super smart right now. Real in touch with what that game is, I feel. Bearing a suspicious burden. All right. Okie dokie. Get boots on the ground with Odyssey update. Okay, so then does it play more like a first-person game, or is it third-person? I wasn't paying attention. Where's this? Not likely the smugglers are operating out of an abandoned Kirin lair west of the Coffer and Coffin. Okay. Know where that is. Easy enough. So it must be this way. Go to the blue arrow. Nope. Go to the orange arrow. First-person shooter on foot, in-ship flight sim, Newtonian physics. Okay, so it actually is a first-person shooter then on foot. Interesting. How does it control in first person? For a game that was never, it wasn't originally designed to be that way. Does it hold up all right? Level 19. Yeah, we're probably fine. Balls. That's... Now done ourselves this time. Master Wegfar's bound to be pleased. Say the talk. We have crates to move. Rurokuta, it is you, isn't it? Blowing our cover. Bach Ruffalo. What's up, bud? Look who's back in yours. Yeah, I know, right? It's been a minute. First time on YouTube, so it's like I've never done this before. So far, they're just focused on all my friends, so... Yeah, Kate's just about to knock off the final boss of Elden Ring, so I'm not sure what she's gonna choose next as a single-player game. There's another market, sorry. More. Pugilist. Yeah, I did decide to go Pugilist. I mean, it wasn't something that I put a ton of thought into. I was like, let's go for some punchy. Got him. Ship is cockpit view with external camera. You can activate recreation and look away 1-to-1 400 billion star systems. Oh, okay. That sounds impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I didn't take tomorrow off instead and have 2 meetings, one I'm running and one I'm participating in. You should have. It's not too late. It's good to see you on stream. It is good to be on stream. It's good to be back and live. It's been a minute. Looking away at work as usual. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Do I need anything from upstairs? Could you go to the bathroom for me? Oh yeah, back stiff. Oh jeez. Don't make Kate poop for you. I don't have to poop. I'm not a monster. What in the world are you talking about? It was a dark night several moons ago. I was out in the wilds, training alone. And start online too. You know, that's one. That was another one that intrigued me for the longest time, and then I tried it, and I was like, I'm not having a good time with this game. It was actually at that point where I'm like, Final Fantasy XIV, I think, might be the only MMO that I'll ever really get into. Girls don't poop. Everyone knows that. Yeah, ask me that again when May rolls around and Charlie's duking it out in diapers. Master. It's for free. Did you play Phantasy Star Online 2 or New Genesis? I think I tried them both, and I was really confused, I remember. The New Genesis is like the more like sci-fi spacey one, right? Whereas Phantasy Star Online is more like high fantasy. Is that right? Phantasy Star, I guess, has always been kind of science focused, though, hasn't it? Even the old ones. Sounds like elevator music. So Sever, it's Elite Dangerous and now Final Fantasy 14. That's if we that kind of defines you as a gamer, more or less. Okay, we gotta go back to the guild. Man. They're both sci-fi fantasy. Is one more extreme than the other one? Like New Gen? I don't know. I felt like I don't know. There's something about the Phantasy Star games. Well, and Phantasy Star 2 is actually pretty old, right? Like really old. Maybe it's something like that, but like that UI, I remember when I jumped into it was like setting up my character and stuff was just so off-put. It felt like I was playing like an old Dreamcast game, which I don't like. Don't get me wrong, I love the Dreamcast, but it just felt like so outdated. Doing some thinking. Well, it's true the Master had been deceiving us. He meant us no harm. Okay. A new punchy. Meditation opens a chakra. 5 chakra can be opened at once. Opens all 5 chakra when used outside of combat. Action changes to Steel Peak when all 5 okay, I don't know what that means. We'll figure it out later. A new shirt. A new hat. Gloves. Let's take a new shirt. Is updated for sure. PSO2 has been out for over a decade, but only in Japan. Then the States finally got it in a few released new NGS. PSO2 New Genesis, got it. That's not how it works. Number of chakra currently open. Opening 5 allows for the execution of Steel Peak. Acronyms can't just show up in the middle of... You can't just put an acronym for a letter that's in the middle of the word. Come on, what are we doing? That's why it gets so confusing. Just like Kate's dog on Vampire Survivors. I didn't make it up, that's just how it's abbreviated. Well, tell them to knock it off. You can throw an Elden Ring. Yeah, there we go. That was my game of the year last year. Followed by Chained Echoes and then God of War Ragnarok. More an MMO type, just can't find one to stick with. This is the only one that stays in the back of my mind. Okay. Have you tried like Black Desert? Isn't Crimson Desert coming soon? Or is that out already? I don't know. MMOs are always like fascinating to me, like from a distance. Like I'm like, oh man, I really want to do that. And then I'm like, I tried Black Desert, and the second I started, I'm like, no, I don't want to do this. Tried them all, got it. Warframe's another one that I from like an outsider perspective, I'm like, I could do this. This looks like a good time. And then I do it, and I'm like, nope, not having a good time. Where's Owain at? Deliver the letter to Owain. Owain. I don't know where he is. You need to play them with friends. The social aspect is key. I don't like to do that though. I don't, because I like to experience games in a way that isn't driven by. I think I've tried to like define why I don't like doing multiplayer stuff very often. Especially story. You know, like Warframe has a, you know, like it's some sort of like instanced story is happening. And I don't like the pace to be dictated by external things, if that makes sense. Like playing Call of Duty or something, if I'm playing that, or if I'm playing like a racing game or something, whatever, doesn't matter. Every round is its own controlled thing. But when the pacing is controlled by external, like somebody else, I get anxious and I don't have fun. That's what I think. I think that's the thing. That's why I stopped playing this, because it was every decision that I made in this was driven by somebody else who wanted to do something else at a given time. I think that's the problem. Right, but I want to experience it as a single player experience. I know it's multiplayer, I understand that, but playing it with people, like chatting and you know, my decision making being driven by something else, that's what I don't want to do. I don't like that. What's an adventurer plate? Oh, I'm on Adamantoise. There we go. I was right. Ether. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, so Sever, you get what I'm coming. You get where I'm coming from. And I think it also just comes from the fact that so much of my gaming growing up was not multiplayer focused. It was just me. That's how I just spent most of my time. So what Kate said, I don't like people. No. I love people. I just don't like people messing up my good gaming times. I just wanted to hand this in too. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, but give me stuff. Not very much stuff. Could have held off on that, I guess. Goblet Ethernet now accessible. Cool. Okay. Done. All right, let's bring up the map again. Where is this, buddy? What is this? What is this quest? What are you? Okay, this is Horizon. Clear your world. I don't see any pokies. Let's try Central. Okay, nothing going on there. Let's try Eastern. We haven't even been here yet. I don't know where he is. Could always sync them. Connor Koppel and I made characters at the same time, so we'd be on the same missions together. Yeah, but again, though, like I'm playing this the way that I'm playing this right now because I've already done this before, right? I'm going story quest to story quest to story quest. Typically, and it would be a dumb idea, I understand that, because I already did it once and it didn't go well. But I would do like all the quests. I would stop, I would do a quest. I would, I would explore and I would wander around, and a lot of people that I play with don't have patience for that. And I don't expect them to, because that's ridiculous. I don't know. I've just never synced up well with other people that like that. Speak to... Okay, that's... Okay. Deliver the letter to... Oh. According to her, the theft was made public. It would tarnish the Sultana's. She suspects that the missive which... of the Sultan sworn and offer your assistance. Where... Oh, hold on. There's a map button. Who knew it? Who knew? There we go. It isn't Ulda. Son of a... I was just here. Wish the music would play consistently. That'd be alright. That sounds similar to grinding? No. Grinding and exploration are two different things. Grinding and doing side quests are two different things. Grinding to me is just getting into fights over and over and over again solely for the purpose of leveling up. With no drive beyond that. Okay, hold on. I'm so glad that I found this map button on here. Let's go further in. The opening music? Like when you just fire up the game? The prelude? Oh yeah. Mwah, I could listen to that all day. Way more palatable than listening to Bark trying to convince me what grinding is and what it isn't. We did this one already. We have so many of these that we haven't attuned yet. We should probably do that before we leave. And I don't think I'm going the right way, still. I don't mind grinding sometimes to get a level so I can reach a harder area. It gives me a chance to try out new battle strategies to see if they work. You aren't even listening to me? This is in text form. I'm reading it in my head and then reciting it in my head. So I'm listening to myself read your words. It works. Don't think about it too much. It fits. It fits my narrative. Where is this blasted thing? I don't think it's on this floor. Am I dumb? Why don't I see? Oh, it's here. Where is this? Hold on. Where is this? I can't even tell where this is pointing to. All right, turn around. Go up. A very smart young man. Thank you, Timmy. I'm waiting for the butt, but for now, I'll take it. Oh, let's do this quick. Hang a Louie. Attune ourselves. We've already attuned ourselves. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. New shower head installed. It did not take 2 minutes like the box said. I think that's grounds for a lawsuit. Saying. Also, Timmy, you've been a busybody today. Emptying your water heater, changing your shower head. Oh, for God. Bless it. I did forget Timmy's disparaging remarks about those that play inverted. You're right. Sultan Sword Elite. Get your business. Let's proceed into the heart of the Sworn. I don't know. Seems like a good idea. I misinterpreted. I did go a little aggressive. A little aggressive on you. I actually forgot that's what happening. That's what happened. When Bark said that, I was like, yeah, you did insult me. And then you said that, I'm like, no, you didn't insult me. That's right. Words are hard. I know this is the main story, but we're gonna scooch right by it. You have one last challenge again of Vampire Survivors. What is it? What do you got left? I haven't played that in a little bit, but Kate's been still playing a mess of Vampire. Well, I guess she slowed down a little bit. She's further than I am now. She got more challenges done than I have. I couldn't put it down for like the first 2 weeks or so. My strong neck didn't help me on that one. I don't know what you mean. I know you're talking about the picture that was posted, but I don't think I follow. At the unholy air. Oh my goodness, we were just there. Quickly. Man, I could do with a 25% increase in walking speed, running speed. I know you can sprint, but still. I wonder if our ice has melted outside. I hope so. Kate dropped Jack off this morning and said it was hella slick. She didn't actually use the phrase hella slick. I gotta make sure I get that on the record. Auto sprint a thing? It is. I just wish it was still faster. That's what I'm doing actually right now. Look at me go. Our ice has melted. It's 85. I hate you. This is the worst part of the year. Your character needs to be in better shape. I don't know how he's not in amazing shape. He runs everywhere he goes. I know what my response was, Bark. I just don't know why you quoted it there. I think I missed the thread somewhere. Still keeping up your gym routine, or no because of the weather? Nope, I'm still going. I didn't go this morning, but it was my off day anyway. I was on the treadmill today at home. I've got a leg day tomorrow. And I finished up a program. I'm starting a new one that has me going 6 days a week. Where are your mounts? I don't have any mounts. I've been playing this game for 3 hours. 4 hours. 4.5 hours. Wow. Look at time flying. Leg day. Muscle seat up. Yeah, true. Right. My legs are still sore from. In fact, I was doing like sprints and walking on the treadmill today, and I had to like stop because I was like my hamstrings are still so tight that I was like, I'm about to blow both my legs apart if I don't just give myself one more day. Level 18. Proceed. I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. We also got a new scale. The old one we had was a smart scale, but like it stopped measuring body fat. It stopped measuring BMI. It stopped measuring water, weight. It was just measuring weight, and that was it. So we got a new one that measures all that stuff, and that is like the ultimate, like, I'm so glad. That was like the thing, like the motivation to like just stay on top of like eating and stuff too. Because my weight when I started going to the gym a lot was going up, obviously, because that's what happens, right? You build muscle, your scale weight goes up, but all I could do was look at the scale, and I'm like, well, I'm getting kind of disappointed, like looking at that going up, knowing like in my head, I'm like, this is a normal thing that happens when you go to the gym. But I wanted to get a scale that would measure body fat and muscle content, or like muscle mass and stuff like that. So that's been helpful for me from a motivation perspective. You're in, Sever? You got in? Into Adamantoise? I go by how my shirts feel. That's also a tell. Yeah, that's fair. Here's your payment, as promised. Sever, feel free to add me as a friend if you'd like. Again, like I'm gonna play it primarily as a single player, like we talked about. But it's always fun to see like orange names run by. Aye, 'tis the real thing. It was new and it's nice so far. Very good. Very good. Doors of Thieves have failed. I don't know. Apparently that crown was a catalyst or something. I don't know. The beginning story of this game is not the most enticing to me. Too many C-Dub. Run while I still can. I'll do my duty. Get out of the way. Your gym is 4 to 5 minutes away. Mine is 20 to 25 minutes away. That's a downside. That's a bummer. It's the only option I have. Sever Runen. Perfect. Yeah, Sever. Shoot. If you want to shoot me a link. It is CDub Ya. CDUB space YA. I think that's the name you need, right? Is there another name? There's not another one, is there? And Bark, I don't know if you still play Final Fantasy XIV or not, but obviously, this is a different character, a different server. I'm not sure where you're at and stuff. But obviously, if you have something going on, feel free to add me if you want to jump into the server. I don't know how friending works in this game anyway, so. Can you have... You gotta be on the same server, right? I don't know how anything works. Let me go. You do? Are you by chance on Adamantos? I don't know what I just did, but we showed him. That shirt gives the impression that your beard is to your stomach. It does. The brown and the blue clash. I should probably figure out what that actually does. I didn't move fast enough. Haven't played in a minute? Okay. Master Papashan, but why? How? William generally ordered you to look after me. More of them to the north. We did bad. Zilly still plays regularly though. If you ever need help, do you think I'll ever like need help in the game? Are there parts that are like difficult? The source of his strength becomes clear. It's my hat. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Oh, those maybe haven't gotten to the boss fight yet. Hello. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. How dare you, bird? Listen. I beat the final boss of Chained Echoes on my first try. And the hardest boss in the game on my second try. Technically, I guess maybe my third try, but that's only because I forgot to do the thing in the menu. Oh, by the way, spoilers. I guess you haven't seen that part yet. See, never mind. None of those things happen. I take it back. I did. I just spoiled my own content. Yes. Oh, I didn't know this guy was over. Died on that one boss like 3 or 4 times though. Oh, the assassin girl? Yeah, she sucked. She was. I didn't know the right approach. I was like, oh, we just gotta wait her out. It's fine. But then I waited her out and I'm like, oh, it's not fine. We've gotta book it. That's all right. We got through it, though. We got him. Sorry, we spent the whole stream on this? Oh, just do wait till you get to the end. Talk about that. Wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Yeah. Octopath, not very well balanced. Chained Echoes, pristinely balanced. Yeah, I mean, the problem with Octopath for me was less, I mean, it's less about the game, but it was the fact that I'd already played it and I didn't want to rehash everything over again, so I probably was underleveled, just because I was trying to, like, kind of scooch through to content that would have been new to me. And then I put myself in the position where I was just not leveled up enough and I didn't want to grind. So, yeah, I shouldn't take it out on Octopath. Although I will say, I don't think I have any interest in playing Octopath 2. So it's last was kind of reminds me granted. May even try to stream it. I'll be. Bird, when's the last time you streamed? The Clutch. God, I don't remember. Was your last stream Elden Ring? You were still playing Elden Ring then, right? In the Heart of the Sworn. What the hell is that? Western Fan. Heart of the Sworn. Probably last stream or oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. What am I doing? I can do this. Map. All the way back there again, huh? Now, do I remember? Hold on. We gotta have something closer here. Ethernet. There we go. I remember to take food pictures on Manola. Do it! I'm trying to eat less than 1,750 calories every day, so I guess you don't have to. It's gonna look delicious. Alright. Hand this in, get my cool ring. Surprised you to see me dressed so, C-Dub. I was once a Sultan sworn, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master. Maybe I won't send food. Yeah. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever her grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. Thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan sword. Sorn? Yeah. What's a bayonet? Is that? I just assumed it was two typos.
Guardian of Thanalan,
Thanalan.
17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
You guys are not synced up at all.
They
Jeez.
regaled me with tales
First day?
of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Raubon,
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt.
Is he a Hyam?
I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet.
Whoop. Sorry, you weren't
An
done.
honor,
Indeed.
Come, hero.
Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Alright. And I think that's where I'm gonna wrap up for the day. I gotta go get Jack here in a little bit. Thank you guys for coming on out, hanging out in the first live stream in quite some time since we finished up Crisis Core. We will be back probably tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know what my plan is beyond that yet. I'm waiting on some codes, see what I can get. I was supposed to get a code sometime before the 10th, and it never happened. These things happen though. It was an indie developer. I think I'll just let it go. But there's some games coming up in the next couple of days that I have my eyes on, sort of. But I'll only probably create content if I can get a code for them. So we'll see what happens. So I don't have my next Let's Play figured out. This will be the next live stream for the next little bit. But if we have something that comes up that I do want to live stream, I'm going to put this down. We'll live stream that other game, and then we'll come back. This is the perfect put it down, pick it up game. So we'll be around. And if you guys are new to the channel, thank you. Thank you for popping in. Don't forget to sub. Don't forget to like the video. You can catch me on Twitter. You can catch me on Hive, CW719 in both those spots. I just finished up a Let's Play for Chained Echoes. It's a throwback 16-bit JRPG. I think it's fantastic. In fact, it's the second best game of 2022 for me, behind Elden Ring and before God of War Ragnarok. So I liked it that much. It's about 63 parts long, so if you're looking for more C-Dub content when I'm not live, there's plenty there for you. I've also done some other Let's Plays as well that you can find. So, but yeah, I got nothing else. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't know what time. I got work, my other job that I work at in the mornings. Been typically getting done around 11 or so. So then we'll probably start around the same time I did today. So I don't have too much else. I will talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.